こりゃいいっすね。
Hello, everybody. How are you? Oh, hi, Taylor and Rinji. Hello, dear brother of mine. Hi, Sloth. Hi, Rhyme. Hello, Bull. 31 months of your presence. Oh my gosh. Thank you for 31 months. I greatly appreciate that. Hi, Taylor and Rinji. Oh, wait, you already said hi, but you get to say, hi again. Hi, Panzer. Where did I go? There we are. I was like caught up. No, we get to watch Palm massacre somebody again. Thanks, Palm.
Is it wrong that I think that reminds me of Palm in some reason? I don't know why.
Palm got hungry and ate Panzer. Palm's the gift that keeps on giving. She was hungry. I mean, she spends all that time in space, you know. She's bound to make some friends. Anyways. Hungry. I was like caught up talking to Collateral. I finished the Chimera Ant Saga or arc in Hunter x Hunter yesterday. I'm going to say that was a really, really fucking long arc. But you know, I got through it all. Chimera Ant is the furthest you got. Okay. I'm taking this to the end. I am taking this to the end. But yeah, I could not believe how long that was. So yeah, I just finished that. And then, you know, we're like, I think we're getting towards the end. Yeah, it's a slog. Yeah, it was like points. I was getting to like, you're past Chimera Ant. Okay. I was getting to the point where I was just like, am I really going to continue this? But you know what? I was just like, I'm committed. Once I got up to episode 100, I was like, you know, we're already at this point. We've made it this far. We might as well take it to the end. But they really pushed that one. They really pushed. But I finished that saga. And now we're moving on. But yeah, it was very interesting. But yeah, so gotta build up stamina for the One Piece binge. Oh, into deep, it proceeds to keep digging down to escape. Yep, exactly. I should pay. I'm gonna feel brave enough. I'll make it one of those things where One Piece is part of my like exercise regimen. This is 1 month of me trying to get through One Piece. See how far we get. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know if I could do all. How many episodes? There's like 1,000, like over 1,000 episodes. The One Piece is supposed to be more. Yeah, the live action. 1,185 episodes for season 1. I can't believe that they're like calling like once One Piece ends, they call it season 1. I'm like, are you for real? This show's been running for like almost 30 years, I think. I can't remember when it first started. I think it was like early 2000, 20 years. Okay. But like, the One Piece is a version of One Piece that they plan to make to condense a lot of content to make it more manageable. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. But yeah, I don't know what it would take for me to actually start One Piece from the beginning and try to like actually get through it. We're like super close to the end. Oh, okay. Like, I know Linty just sent me a screenshot and she's like at episode 800 and something. Hold on. I gotta double check. It was like just the other day. Because she was watching One Piece with her brother. Let's see. No, she's on 751. 751 of One Piece. And I love that it says season 10, but I'm like, wait, no, but they said that One Piece currently is only the first season. Yeah, she's at like episode 751. Probably further now. But I'm like, god damn. That'd be around Fishman. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Hazard Punk, I think. Okay, I have absolutely no clue. Lindsay, where are you at with One Piece? You can ask her when she comes in. You know she'll be in here eventually. But yeah, I am on episode 135, I think. Of Hunter x Hunter. So when are we gonna start doing the Start Discord watch party? Will it only take us 440 hours of non-stop viewing to watch season 1? Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna do not a subathon, but a donathon. Should we make that a donathon goal? Do we make watching One Piece a donathon goal? I donate to that. Alright, you're on. You're on. You're on for that. That'd be like endgame right there. If I have to subject myself to One Piece, I'm making it. For the One Piece. Yo! Yeah, well,
less than, there you go, the One Piece is real.
I see. Yep, the One Piece is real. We're getting the One Piece. But yes. Yeah, we'll make it like an endgame subathon thing or donathon. Anyways. We got Guild Wars today. And yes, the World vs. World event started yesterday. So you get a bonus for World vs. World. Why do I feel like this conversation is going to be in a YouTube video someday labeled Chapter 1, The Fall? Oh, also heard where you're getting a final update to a nice survival game, which is nice. Oh. What survival game? I have to think because I don't play a lot of survival games. Oh, Enshrouded. Okay. Oh! Mako plays Enshrouded. Okay. And it was gonna be like a final update. I hope they know that. Does it have Nakey Rock? No, but speaking of Nakey Rock, I don't know if you heard, if any of you actually played New World. So if you played New World is shutting down next year. And the creator of Rust the creator of Rust is like offering to buy out freaking New World. Ah! I'll be back in a moment. There we go. Ah! Yeah, apparently that's what he says. He says he wants to buy out New World. I'm trying to make it basically like, okay. New World originally was supposed to be like a Rust type game. It was supposed to be like a survivalist game, but then like Amazon does, no, let's make it an MMO. Smart thinking on their part. Thinking that they could compete with like, you know, World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy. As one does, exactly. Everybody wants to be, and this is speaking from somebody who's an ex, you know, WoW player, and I'm just like, Sure, Jan. Looking back at it, okay. I can't go into it, but I know some people who worked on that game, so, and I've seen it. I would seen it be worked on from the ground up a bit. But yeah, it was originally a survival game, and so I think it came out at a good time when the whole like WoW drama happened and everybody was jumping ship and going to like Final Fantasy, and then New World was out and everybody's like, ooh, shiny MMO, fuck World of Warcraft, that sort of thing. So I give them that. It came out at a good time, but there was a lot of things they did wrong, and Amazon had these very, very high expectations that just weren't feasible. But the thing is the game had a very dedicated group, but you know, Amazon wanted like millions and millions of players, and obviously that didn't happen. And so they're just like, shut it down. And it really sucks because, you know, they got rid of... Fortunately, swimming wasn't one of those options. That's like one of the things, the number one things you should not do in an MMO is not have swimming. That was a problem in Ion. That was a problem in the first Guild Wars. I think even Terra didn't have swimming. Terra didn't have swimming, but they made it like you could just like walk in the water. It was kind of dumb. That was also my problem with Palia. I kind of expect that, even though like Palia is a farming MMO, it's a type of MMO that you would expect there to be swimming. You know, if you could make an IP in MMO that's not out there, what would it be? Dragonlance. I would make Dragonlance an MMO. But, you know, I feel like Dragonlance Mission is... I activated the neurons. Dragonlance I would love to see as an MMO, but I think might be a little bit more on the niche side of things, but I think the world of Krynn would actually be an amazing planet to be explored. You know, but you'd have so many fuck-ass people playing Kender. Brother's like, guilty. Yeah, I know you would be a Kender. You would be a Kender. No doubt. But, I mean, it is a little on the, like, niche side, so unfortunately, you know, I know that would be something that would never happen. And it's like, it's gotten like... So I don't want to say I need an edumacation, but like Dragonlance. Okay, so Dragonlance is kind of a spin-off of like the D&D world. It's its own separate story that came out back in the 80s. I said... But they're worth a read. They're worth a read. I set off all the traps because they were interesting. The Kender Rogue who wiped the party. Bull doesn't know what Raceland smells like. I know. That's a shame. I think I'd want to try Gnome, but Gnome speech in Dragonlance is exhausting. Yeah. Also... Would mages be permadeath? Would they pull? Hear me out. Okay, so So, if you don't know, in the world of Dragonlance, mages have to go through a training. Like, you know, they go through, like, their schooling to become a mage. And hey, guys, I want to go say hi, but I want to double check. Okay. Yeah, I figured that maintenance is going to be going on today. But hi, Bat. So, you go through your usual schooling to become a mage, but then you have to take this test in the Tower of High Sorcery to become, like, an official mage, and it can fuck you up. Even to the point that you can die during your test. You have to pass your mage's test, otherwise your character is deleted. Yeah. Exactly. It reminds me of the original Star Wars MMO. What was it called? Like Galaxy. Shit, it's been so long. So, like, not Knights of the Old Republic, but like the first Star Wars MMO, when Jedis came out, they were actually permadeath. Like, people could kill you. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies with yeah. That was Galaxy. Okay. I wanted to call it Galaxy Quest, but I'm like, no, wait, that's a movie. With the nonsense mystery quest to be a Jedi. But yeah, you would work your way up to become a Jedi, and it was like some very weird things you had to go through to become, like, force sensitive, and then you could, like, get your quest to become a Jedi, you become a Jedi, and then you were basically kill on sight to, like, everybody. And I think they fixed it later, but yeah, it was kind of fun. I never played Star Wars Galaxies, like, for very long. I played it for, like, maybe a couple weeks, and then I got kind of bored of it. Does Dragon Orbs ring a bell for you guys? Not off the top of my head at the moment. You know, I played both the Star Wars MMOs, and I never wanted to be a Jedi. I played a little bit of Knights of the Old Republic, and I played a Sith. I was a Sith for, like, a short while, but I was playing the free version of Knights of the Old Republic, and the moment I got into, like, this city, and they were like, oh, you want to use your bank? Well, you're gonna have to pay for that. And I logged off and never logged back in. I'm not gonna have a game tell me that I'm gonna have to pay to use my bank. I'm sorry. But then again, I remember Knights of the Old Republic. You know, it's owned by EA, and, you know, they want to nickel and dime you for everything, so boo to them. Could we have a second server that's low magic post Chaos God nonsense? Why not? Why not? So yeah, yeah, I never really played much of, like, the Star Wars games for very long. I think it was, like, one of those things where I enjoyed the Star Wars universe, but I never really had much desire to actually, like, want to play and grow a character in it. Just never was my jam, I guess. Yeah. So, yeah, it both kind of short-lived games. And I have played a lot of MMOs. I have played so many. I've played a lot of free ones, a lot of pay for ones. I've played The Sims Online, okay? You want to talk about weird MMOs? I played The Sims Online. And I've mentioned before, I have played. There was a Shin Megami Tensei MMO for a while too, and I played that one. I would be shocked if you hadn't. Yeah, exactly. It was a time. It was a time. I think my only problem with Sims Online, it definitely... It left the doors open for a lot of fucking weirdos. Because you could Sims boink people in it. And some people would try to, like, really pressure you into the vibrating love bed, and I hated that. I really hated that. It's like, why you gotta be freaking weird about it, you know? So, my block list grew exponentially because of that. I don't want to say I'm still subbed to the page, but I'm still subbed to the Sims multiplayer mod. Oh, yeah. So, there's also a thing where I'm no longer streaming The Sims because of current things I'm not gonna get into, but myself and, you know, a lot of creators have just stopped streaming The Sims because of obvious reasons. There are several reasons to stop, yes. And, you know, I got my reasoning. So yeah. Which sucks because I do love this. I do love The Sims, but once again, EA, you suck. Nah, it's fair. You just got emails from the site. Yeah, okay. I feel out of the loop now. I won't talk about it on stream. But I'll let you know. But you know, just look at do a search on the whole, like, EA Sims drama. That's all you gotta do. Apparently, also, so they announced a new expansion. And a lot of people are speculating this is gonna be the final one. And the problem with this expansion is a lot of people wanted another, like, Sims Medieval, which they did with, like, The Sims 3. And they're like, here's your Medieval, and it looks very kind of half-assed. Which, honestly, I'm not surprised because I feel like all they want to do is just do another cash grab. That's all that the expansions have really become. It's just a new cash grab for them. So yeah, there's just a lot of reasons why I'm not streaming The Sims anymore. Like I said, it's unfortunate. Because, you know, I've played the games since the first one. Since, like, the very, very first games, when they were just silly little isometric characters on your screen making silly cartoony noises. And yeah. The funny thing is like, I have a friend that used to work for Maxis too. And it was really funny when I would say, hey, checking out The Sims, and they would just be like, hey. I don't think it was, like, their favorite job. I don't think they liked working for Maxis. It was just a job for them. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, Guild Wars, I can ramble all day about this stuff. we're gonna finish weeklies. And as I was saying, it is World versus World week. They got a bonus. I have some stuff I need to do for legendaries that I have been wanting to do, but the fastest way to do it is for this event week. So that is the plan. So I'm going to schmoove. So my guess is I'm going to have to find a I am part of a guild I am in does have a World versus World thing. Gonna see if anybody's running it. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling today. Doesn't look like it though. We're gonna get our goodies first. I too use a tentacle to chop up wood.
You can never have much treasure.
And if you weren't here yesterday, I did give a teaser for the new model. We did have a small teaser. Actually, I don't want to use that. We're going to use this. Because I like the sound that comes out of that. Because I can. Alright, what do we got for today? Oh, wrong button. Okay, Defiance Bar, Rift Event. I can defeat 25 enemies. Normally. Okay. We got a rift. All shiny and waiting for us. Got a Defiance Bar to break. Okay. Tiger will take me nowhere. Alright, we're gonna jump on the fractal train, even though we did a bunch of fractals yesterday. But it's just to finish the weeklies, and I don't want to do a convergence. Alright. Looking for group. Usually nice and easy. Hopefully. They did give us kind of the easier ones to do on random. Normally. Wish Chaos was part of the rotation, though. Ah! I don't know what it is I forget about. I'm failing at ramps today, apparently. Get my own cultist hammer. Nope. Everyone gets a hammer. Get your mislock. Do we break that one? Yep. I kind of like that there's no debuff on this version. Oopsie. As someone who actually does like to level, it's kind of refreshing because I feel like I've earned something. That's like what kind of started pissing me off with World of Warcraft. When just like leveling became, I don't even want to say secondary. Leveling's just like trivial. There's no point. You can be max level in like less than a day. But I kind of like the journey. That's the thing. I like the journey. I feel that it's something that you work towards, you know? And once, like, World of Warcraft got rid of leveling, it just became less fun to me. I wouldn't say it completely got rid of, but, you know, it just... Many of my issues was, like, dumbing leveling down to, like, nothing. And just blasting through all the content, if that. Looking at previous content in World of Warcraft is just, it feels like, you know, recaps for Dragon Ball Z. I'm also going to assume that currency was a little harder to get back at that time, too. That may have been your problem there. That may have been your problem. No, it wasn't. Like I said, I played it, you know, 8 years ago. And I remember it being kind of difficult to get levels. Fairly difficult. And now I'm trying to catch up again. Well, not again, but just trying to get caught up in general. But I'm taking things so slow. Mostly because I want to enjoy the game. But I also don't have the drive that I once had with a lot of MMOs in general.
So you're helping some thieves under a dwarven city.
Here comes the flames. A flame in our hearts. You're getting there.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for a daring heart.
Ah, get me out of the tornado!
Peace. Come on, grab the orb.
The only reason you got past the FF base story was because you were paying attention to the story and reading everything. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Where's the stupid orb? You want to pay attention to those things. Damn, they like killed that spider really quick.
still doesn't.
Oh, shadow monsters.
Enfield is out. We're probably gonna lose Bun Bun for a week. I mean, let her cook.
Looks like another dwarven trap. Go and step on that other rune.
A hole in the ground. Dwarven traps are supposed to be clever.
Stop. That did something.
Right. I think these dwarves made. I know it's a treasure. This feels like overkill.
Aren't you at all concerned?
I hate this
Well,
thing.
the exit's right behind us, but you know that. What's keeping you here, Kay?
If she needed a place to stay. Guild's the only family I've ever known.
Ugh, this thing's annoying.
Sort of thing that got me in trouble in the first place.
But with the light of Deltamore,
Give up yet?
They're not giving her.
I think they caught on to that trick.
Feel the burn. Not bad.
I think the devs caught on to that trick.
Never asked. Why'd you hire the muscle? You've never needed it before.
to keep you from doing something stupid. Because I know you.
Well,
They canceled it?
without him. Guess you're to keep after all.
That sucks. Along with 5 other games. God. I'm pretty sure that game would have sold really well, too.
Torin, that voice. You drawing closer. It knows we're
You have the left. You have to use it.
Okay. Alright.
I saw an echo. You will obey.
I hate when I do that. Hi, PT.
You have to find its way. No escape.
Ingredients crepe. That's a make your own one. You gotta make your own crepe. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's like a notepad entry that's supposed to read all the different crepes. And I guess just sometimes it doesn't read the notepad.
I can still save you. I can fix this.
Nobody can fix him. No matter how much she tries, nobody can fix him. So we got triple trouble coming. Let's see if we can sneak into a group. Since we need group events. See, Secretaria, world bosses, triple trouble. Guess not. Okay, maybe we'll go do the Shatterer instead. That seems more feasible. So we'll just hang out here while we wait for Crystal Dragon. Speaking of like World of Warcraft, I guess we have somebody who just came from the game. And they're just like complaining about the expansions. I will say this though, the things that people are doing with housing is kind of insane. I've seen people make these like full window displays that are just crazy. But then again, people have done some crazy shit with Guild Wars' housing as well. Okay, we're luring out the Shatterer. To be honest, I've never looked at the pre-meta for what brings out the Shatterer. banners.
Sentinel reporting.
That was some dramatic music. Up.
We become one.
And if you don't have it, there's an achievement over here. Probably should take the new people for that achievement. Ah, too late. There's an achievement where you get stomped on by the Shatter. Not enough CC. Okay. Trying to get people to actually CC the Shatterer is always a pain in the ass. Up you go. That was a group event. Guess that one didn't count as a group event. Armor. Armor for you. For your snow Norn.
Lend me your daring heart. Lend me your daring heart.
This kid's gonna need a lot of armor for the snow Norn. This thing's barely moving. Probably because there's a lot of people here. Jeez. Shit's rarely moving. Doop doop. We've got ad break coming up in 5 seconds. We did have an ad. Oh, maybe that was just the warning. You ever just organize coins like real life coins? Yeah, sometimes. If there's a bunch of them in front of me, yeah, I'll organize them. I just organized coins in my till because you were having trouble closing it. I mean, fair. Hey, if it's one way to pay for your $100 $100 bottle of liquor, I wouldn't do that because I'm not an asshole. But if you gotta pay it that way, you gotta pay it that way. I've seen people pay stuff in literal pennies. No, I wanted nudes. I ain't fucking dealing with that. I mean, yeah. I watched a video where this girl went to like the world's like rudest restaurant. And so she got them back by paying in pennies. Also, I couldn't imagine working at a place where you actually have to be mean. Definitely a place you don't go to if you're having a bad day. It's hard being mean, yeah. I'm sorry, I thought we were in America. I didn't know I couldn't pay for booze with a water gallon jug of pennies. Wait, we don't have pennies anymore. They got rid of the pennies. We are now penniless. Literally. Well, they didn't get rid of my jug.
Go, father, go.
I mean, a sack of any coins would hurt. Wait, I don't want birthday cake. I mean, I like birthday cake. Nah, man, you fill it with oranges. They don't leave a bruise and they let them know who's boss. Are we sure oranges don't leave a bruise?
Destroy that foul totem. Dragon cannot take control.
Beat up the tower! I'm working on it! Wait. I was gonna go to WVW, like, possibly after break. We're working on weeklies right now. Why are you gonna escort me to the World versus World grounds?
I can finish this quickly with a little.
I mean, you should be on the same server that I'm on.
Torment them.
Mooguloo, what's the word? Okay, maybe not the same server. That's definitely the name of a Quaggin. That is definitely a Quaggin name. They really made the Svanir sheep very beefy. That reminds me of, like, the DPS race with Patchwork. Just with how beefy he is. I like how that there's somebody in this guild named D's Nuts and Bolts. If they're not an engineer, I will riot. That's the name of a Quaggin. It is aquatic, not bovine. I think it means sea cow. Too much going on. Now he's just extra armored.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
Think quick.
It means they're Taoist. Hi, Bun Bun.
I do most of my research at the pub.
So, yeah, have we lost Bun Bun to Enfield? I had to look up what Enfield was. Alright. Oh, well, I see a friend on Mugulu. That's probably you. Hi, Mara.
You have this.
It's Sophia.
It's Sophia.
Alright, we'll use Fall of Night with it.
What the fuck?
Alright, so we need oh, we already have Gift of Battle track. Up. Okay, wanted on repeat, okay. Click. There we go.
Cool. Hey, they'll just kill themselves. I'll just kill myself.
Goodbye, Mara. I have no idea where I'm going. I haven't done this since I was like, I guess I'll just enter. Where am I going? Okay. We're queuing up. Apparently it's very busy right now. Okay, so we're gonna take an early break because we're queued up for World versus World. So we're gonna take an early break. Good time to stretch, get snackies where we need to. We'll be back in a few. We're still on like position 36, so it's gonna be a little while. All right, we'll be back. Okay, we're back. We're gonna be in a queue for a while. Thank you. So we'll focus on other you can focus. Okay. Go to Duena's temple. Thank you, thank you. I should probably put together an actual, like, world versus world build. But I haven't. Small squad taking towers. Okay. Well, it looks tower-esque, but this is a ruin. But, you know. Chill. I don't think I'm doing anything, though. We'll follow a commander this time. Will do. I think it's gonna be a while until I get that character to Heaven's Word. Yeah, for sure. There is, like, one spoon that I still need to get to finish the achievement. You can only get it in, like, World vs. World, I think. I have yet to see it. I need spoon. Spoon! Still 22 in the position. Well, I'm glad to be able to actually do World vs. World when I actually have a work lob out. Tickets, tickets! Oh no, someone took the lodge! Open the door. What did I do?
Nothing can save.
I'm up. I'm up.
Wash the pain away.
What did I do? Just horsing around. Okay. Take down the trebuchet! Oh! That went quickly. Okay, there's somebody all the way over there. Yeah, I didn't think I'd use that. Worth a shot. This is gonna be a bit of a hike. Oh boy.
Bad shape here.
I don't have much chance, sir.
Your enchantments are weak.
Oh, they all got sent back to the beginning.
I need help.
Seems that way.
I've got the target.
Oh, that's a lot of peoples. Oh, can't go in the hole. Too green.
Wash the pain away.
Southgate, okay. What the heck is that? What do you mean there's a big airship? What the hell? Oh, this is not looking good. That wasn't looking good. Hey, Mystery Miss. All I know is follow the pact.
Keen insight.
Embrace the world. Rebound. Inferno. Foot. You've been struck.
I can get out of combat. It's all over for them. No. There we go. Definitely a lot of back and forth.
I've got the target.
This is about to get messy. Got the target. Right to courage. My right. Wash the pain away. Shelter our souls. Rebound. Compact is swole. I'll stay strong. People just keep coming out of nowhere. Oh boy, oh boy. The things we do to get a legendary weapon.
I've got the target.
Claim your spot. Okay, so we have like only so much time to like claim the area. I see. This is like Alteric Valley type stuff. I only ever really did like the skirmish areas. The weekly. I wasn't even really a skirmish, it was like the weekly claim areas. I've never actually done the castle one. Just busted down the door. Castle capture can turn into some wild 50-man juke fest. Oh. Oh boy.
History is mine. I can't do this alone.
Well, we got in. We got in, but whether or not we could hold it, that's another story. That it got promptly chopped off is irrelevant. Yeah, we won't talk about that.
I've got the target.
We are currently here. We need to get to here. Oh, this is messy.
Wash the pain away.
Icy embrace.
Bust the door down again.
I've got the target.
In sight. Window gaze me.
Maybe I'll give Catalyst a try again and like figure out a Catalyst build for World versus World. It's actually kind of one of the best reasons to be up close with a big hammer.
An ocean trench.
Knock knock. My reason, Unga Bunga. I mean, that's a pretty good reason, too.
Cleanse us.
Window gaze me.
A brilliant ember.
Uh-oh. Got overpowered real quick. Do I wait here? Do I move forward? I guess we'll move forward. Mosey in battle. Yeah, it does seem that way. Our war class seems so slow now. As long as you see something inside the castle, if we cap, you'll get credit. Okay. Yeah, it's looking that way. Uh-oh. I apparently don't need, you know, frame rate right now.
To me!
Becomes you.
Behold the ocean's power!
Hi, son.
Spirits, guide us.
I should honestly put together a healing build and be that really fucking annoying healer. Don't peek. The mountain is too high. No, red got it. Aw, man. Well, we got almost one tick. I need to step away real quick. I will be right back. Okay, back. Sorry. Okay, now to figure out where everybody went. They're like all the way over there. Jeez. Whoa, where am I? Hi, Dr. Reds. Alright, now to find the rest of the crew. Into enemy territory.
Absolute fucking cinema.
Is his... I was gonna say history. That's a good way for that clip to end. No, I can get credit. Oh, it's really raining over here.
Oh my god! The finest of Marines, ladies and gentlemen. Earth is in great hands. Oh, God help us.
Okay, our crew is up here. Oh boy. Too much going on. Ow. Stop it. Quit it.
Wash the pain away. I need help. Wash the pain away.
I do not have the right weapon out for this, unfortunately.
Wash the pain away.
Nope.
A brilliant ember.
I'll zing the air here. Alright. I did not have the right weaponry for this. Hey, Kairu. Weapon swap. Oh, I sent myself way back here. It was okay. It was okay. How was yours? Bust the wall down. The wall is down. Spoon. Spoon. No spoon. Okay, more goodies. They got a Quaggin banner.
A ripple in the earth.
I guess we flail around as much as we can and hope for the best. Uh-oh. No tactics this time, at least. Castle's too fresh. That's fair. Oh, there's a bunch of people coming.
You're seeing.
They got here real fast. That's where the airships came from? Ah. Alright, time to make our way back.
I'll revive you.
Oh well.
Stand your ground.
She getting messy.
Crushing light.
She got real messy. Let's see, we are... Well, we're about over halfway through the next progress track. Well, into the next section where I get these little memories. This is gonna be a while. I think it is going faster than when I last got one of these things. When Guild Wars 3? I don't know. I don't know if it's really going to be a thing or not. There's talks about it, but not entirely sure if it's really going to happen. They did say it was something that could potentially happen, but, you know, whether or not, you know. The problem is... it's really risky. Cowards release Guild. The thing is, it's really, really risky releasing another MMO, like trying to release a sequel to another MMO. They're making most of their bank on Guild Wars 2. Why would they want to make another one, you know? Don't fix what ain't broken. Exactly. Like, take Sony, for instance, with EverQuest. They really had no reason to make an EverQuest 2, but they did. Because their whole idea was that everybody would leave EverQuest 1 for 2. And it didn't work out that way. People stayed with EverQuest 1. Most people. People did play EverQuest 2. I played EverQuest 2. I recently played EverQuest 2 again. But there really was no point for them to make another one. And it just became... it was more or less competition to when World of Warcraft was coming out as well. Damn, I couldn't touch that guy.
I need help.
Stay back. Wash the pain away.
I may as well just accept my fate. Go out, die, fighting. But more content. But they already have content that they can release with 2. The only reason why they decided to make Guild Wars 2 is because it was more MMO-ish than Guild Wars 1. Original Guild Wars was more like playing Diablo. I'll give you a reason. I mean, yeah, there's that. Yeah, I mean, very true. I kind of wish ArenaNet wasn't lazy about fixing the engine. Because World of Warcraft modernized their engine. I think we've just, like, lost everybody. Yeah, they might think it's a good idea. I'm just, right now... Yeah, this group. Yeah, they're definitely cooked. I'm just right now, like... You saw me play Ion 2 for, like, 1 day. And right now it's one of those things where they decided to focus way too much on it being a mobile game. Now, I will probably play it again when they finally globally release it, but even that right now, nobody knows when they're going to globally release it. And I'm afraid to know how much they're going to change it, because NCSoft. But if you look at Ion 1, like World of Warcraft, is barely a functioning shell that it used to be. They stopped updating Ion 1, like, years ago. Other than opening, like, a classic server. But even the classic server is, like, kind of easy mode. But like I said, releasing a sequel is always risky. Yeah, there's additional content, but there's always, the thing is, there's content that they could release with this game. I'll also point out that EverQuest 2 is not a direct sequel of EverQuest 1. EverQuest 2 is an alternate reality of EverQuest, or wait, EverQuest 2 is an alternate reality of EverQuest 1. By technical terms, I feel like Guild Wars 2 is in a reasonable spot. I do too, especially because we have more and more people who are jumping off ship from, like, well, obviously there's a lot of people who are looking for a new game because New World is closing. So we have a lot of people who are refugees from New World. There are people who are currently not happy with Final Fantasy XIV's current expansion. I can't say from personal experience how bad it is because I'm not at that content. So I have no idea. Then there's like me, who's a World of Warcraft refugee. It's really comes down to whether or not they do it right. That's the problem. Do they make it a direct sequel from like Guild Wars 2? Like Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2, the story is all interconnected. Guild Wars 2 takes place 500 years after Guild Wars 1? Either 500 or 200, I can't remember. So as long as they do it right, then yes, maybe they can produce Guild Wars 3. My problem right now is that we've got these CEO dickbags that get up on their high seat that have absolutely no idea how to run a fucking game, and they think, we're just gonna AI generate everything. People love that shit, and you know. So as long as we don't get into one of those situations, yeah. It's gonna save us so much money, and it's gonna look like a fucking mess. Right after we pay twice our yearly profit for it, yep. Which reminds me, let's put out a reminder to the current CEO of Microsoft that AI is slop. It hurts his feelings. He doesn't like the term AI slop. It hurts his feelings. We don't want to hurt his little feelings. I like the term third-party thinkers for people that rely on AI for everything. I think it also hurt Kotek's feelings when people photoshopped double horns on him on the internet and made dating rough. Oh no! It's not hurt his feelings. Poor Bobby Kotek. He didn't have enough money to buy a third yacht. Oh, this group is like really falling apart. We got 12 minutes left. And this thing's bugging out. I gotta relog. I seen it going the Niji way, seek the company for a yacht. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about that. That's like for scoring stuff. It doesn't even reset the map when it expires. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. I guess I can't relog. Oopsie. It was either relog or, wait, that's PvP. Why don't we try Red Borderland? Okay. I'm leaving this group then. I'm queued up. Well, I'm almost through the second part. Well, I'm waiting for Q. I might actually look. Never mind. I was gonna look at builds for World vs. World. I will do some studying later. Do more of this. Try to take advantage of this event while I can. Since it only goes for a week, I think. Yeah, I think it only goes for a week. Right. I miss my bouncy cat. No bouncy cat for me. We're chilling in the ruins. Oh, that's kind of cool. We're holding 4. Where did the tag go? I blinked and everybody was gone. Squad's gonna move to blue. Well, which blue? You talking about World versus World, Blue? Gotta be more specific. Did you get that out of you? Good. Don't sass me, okay? Alright, while we wait... Oh, my bags are almost full. There's too much stuff. Stuff. I don't need more ice cores.
I don't know, what do you call that? The Primordius rock?
Lily!
The rock mortis?
Rock mortis. Wait, what?
I don't know.
Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome. Hi, Cat! Welcome on in, Lionhead! Welcome, Fluffy! Hello, Casual! Hello, GM Panda. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you do not know me, hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and right now we are playing some Guild Wars 2, and it seems you were also playing Guild Wars 2, but I hope you had a great stream. We're doing some World versus World, and I am getting my ass kicked back and forth, but, you know, I don't PvP a lot. Welcome on in, Zeddy. I'm 1,000 years old. Yes.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Casual Death Streak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I was born in the 1900s.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Yeah, that's kind of the real reason. I was born in the 1900s. GM Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You were doing World versus World Rush 2 after Soda Meta Train? Nice! Bunny's like, you really exist. We are existing. We people of the 1900s, we are existing. Where are the peoples? Let me guess. Did they go to a different map? Did they move to a different map? No, we are here.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Alejandra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, we are, I'm not doing well. Hi, Twitchmon. And any of you who just followed, feel free to check in. Get your daily crepe. I keep forgetting to tell people that. Be sure to get your daily crepe. And Raiders, if any of you need to go, I completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I will be on for another hour or so. Sometimes you might be lucky and get the ingredient crepe. I don't see anybody on this map. I mean, clearly we're moving, but I don't see anybody. Let's get your Nutella crepe. And yes, Raiders, if you need to go, please take care of yourself. It is most important. Oh wait, I see a green dot. I see a green dot. We got a dot. They're all the way over there. Okay, so we're gonna make headway that way. Probably get killed in the process, but you know, we're doing what we're doing. I feel so slow. A woos. Okay. I see green dot. They're still over there. Can we make it? Can we make it, chat? Probably be very smart of me to turn on name tags while I'm doing this, so I can actually, you know, make out when I see an enemy running this way. Click the dot. Fine. Do not be frightened. Isn't that what the scary angel said? Be not afraid. Absolutely. Please get your post-stream care. It is important to rest up, and like I said, that goes out to everybody else who came in. The DVD ones, I'm pretty sure said be afraid. Yeah. Speaking of, I need to buy Trickster just to piss Mara off. Because I know how much he loves Trickster. That would be funny, yeah. Is that a DVD? Yeah. It's like he's like a failed K-pop idol who's a, you know, serial killer, as one does. I heard he was like a failure of a K-pop idol or something. And hey, Twitchmon, we're just doing a world versus world. I failed my career. Time to go killing. I guess it's one way to crash out, you know? Why don't hyenas get fast food? They don't order their food to go. I'm afraid I didn't get that one. That one might have been lost to me. But congrats on getting okay. Congrats on getting 45 consecutive streams. The Tome of Knowledge work in World vs. World? Is that why they give us so many? No, okay. Knock knock! Chinny chin chin.
Maybe I was the illusion all along. Cooling down.
The fourth little pig's house was made of wolf skulls. It wasn't very sturdy, but it sent a message. Certainly did. That's what I was kind of referencing at first. It was a song by Green Jelly. Ooh, enjoy your cinnamon rolls, Lily. Do enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community here. I hope you have some very, very tasty cinnamon rolls. Damn, now I want cinnamon rolls. Actually can't remember the last time I had cinnamon rolls. I should learn how to make them. First things first, though, I actually need a dough. I need a dough roller. I need a rolling pin. It's like the one thing I've never had. Well, my mom had them, but myself personally, I have never had a dough. You need a mixer. I have a mixer. I have a KitchenAid. It is a very nice KitchenAid. A very heavy one. If you drop it on your foot, it will, like, smash your toes. December 20th, 6 a.m. Got cinnamon rolls before you and Dad went fishing. That sounds really nice. My dad wasn't the type to go, like, fishing, but he loved long drives. And black licorice, but we don't hold that against him, no. Which was really weird because he had... I don't know how my dad liked black licorice when he was somebody who had a food restrictive disorder. But seemed to love black licorice. Something I never understood. I like it in moderate amounts.
Analysis complete. Target not Silvari.
Target not Silvari. Oh hey, Decade of Battle. We're just chilling in the ruin. Not that I think we need to claim it or anything. Fishing was a retirement thing when you were a kid. Dad was more like, I don't know what child labor laws are. If you're old enough to hold a hammer, you're old enough to build a house. Done with homework? Good. Time to work. Oh. Yeah, some parents are like that. Not always the greatest thing, unfortunately. He's mellowed out in his retirement. That's good. I think it comes from... I think it's a generational thing, too. I'm assuming, like, your dad was kind of, you know, raised on super hard work kind of situation. Spoon. No spoon.
Don't cause trouble on my watch.
Yep, ranch kid got his first job at 16. Walked 50 miles to school uphill both ways. Oh, lugging 50 pounds of textbooks. Hey, that sounds like my, that was like my middle school era. My middle school, like my 8th grade year, they decided that it'll be a great idea if we rip out all the lockers and make the kids carry all their books to school. And then we wonder why, like 75% of the students have back problems. Couldn't be.
We become one.
I like that their excuse was that. I like that their excuse was, oh, we're gonna have books at the actual desk. We're gonna have books at the actual desk, and the books we give you, you keep home. That was a lie. Like, when we asked, like, hey, when are you gonna have, like, the in-class books? They're like, oh, well, you know, about that. Hope you don't have scoliosis. Guess who has a slightly curved spine? This bitch. I earned 7 pips. Oh, we almost got some mystic clovers. I wanted to call them lucky clovers. I'm like, this isn't cereal. You just didn't bring your book. See, you know, every school I've gone to, they kind of frown on that. Some of them would actually, some of the teachers would actually dock your grade for the day too if you didn't bring your books. Yeah. They were just happy you showed. You skipped 140. Dab, you were really hitting. You were really getting hit by that senioritis, weren't you? That's like more than half the school year. You found a loophole in the attendance policy and exploited it to your benefit. Just got caught your junior year, that's why it's got the rookie numbers. See, my junior and senior year were interesting because, at least this is the way my high school worked, is you only had to take 2 mandatory classes to graduate by the time you get into your junior and senior year. Everything else was, you know, just extra credit at that point. Hey, same. I think I had 3 required classes. I just didn't want to be there. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, you had to, like, take, some form of English and, like, a history class. Those were, like, the 2 mandatory classes, and then everything else was a bonus. Your first 2 years you had to get your science credits and your math credits. Like, the 4 mandatory classes were history, English, math, and science. You had to get PE credits too, but I slid through that because I was part of the dance team at my high school. So I got my PE credits that way. Yeah, I think that's how it was too. Like, I had a friend who she decided she wanted to go that extra mile, and I say good for her. Good for her. When she did her 2 mandatory classes at our high school, and then she went over to the junior college and she got her credits done for junior college done in like during her junior and senior year. So by the time that she was graduating high school, she already got her first like stuff of credit done for college too. She just breezed through that. So she was essentially graduating for both high school and college at the same time, which I am like, more power to her. I was like, part of me was like, damn, no social life, and yet good for you for just like going that extra mile. Which I think made it really easy for her to get into a really good college. Like I can't remember where she went, but I know she went like straight to some really good university. But yeah, some people just do that too. I was just mostly happy I didn't have to take PE. Because I got my PE credits through my dance team. Hello, Mr. President, how are you?
Gosh. Yeah, Cream's mom. I like Cream's mom. Vanilla.
I'm doing okay. We were playing some Mario Kart. Mario
Cream's
Kart.
dead. Chocolate.
We gotta play Mario Kart again sometime. First, I gotta get my capture card working again, though. So we put... Hearing somebody else laugh makes me laugh. So, about my capture card. Mako decided to look at how old this particular capture card was. Now, they didn't buy it when it first came out. It had been out for a while. But this particular version of this capture card was released when Windows 7 was a thing. I will say this again. That particular one came out when Windows 7 was a thing. So, yeah. So we may... It might be a little old. It might be a little old. So that might be why it's no longer working. I'm gonna have Mako test it on their computer. Hi, Linty. But we're thinking either it was between recent Windows updates or when we swapped our video cards when I upgraded to the 5070. So one of the two, therefore, is the reason why it is no longer in working order. So, yeah. So, long story short, I'm probably gonna need a new capture card. Alright, we got a Mystic Clover. So we've gotten 3 bars down. If we can, God damn, I blink and everybody's gone. Where did everybody go? Where the fuck did everybody go? I swear to God. I do. I saw Okay. They're all dead, probably. There is a big chance. Although this one hasn't been as bad. Another.
Respite. Recover. Return.
Cilantro oyster soup.
Choice. Freedom.
Yucky. Ugh, soapy oysters. Yummy. I'd rather eat the soap. See, cilantro doesn't taste like soap to me. Ew, my ancestors would beat me with a chancla if I made that. I just went through a mental journey hearing soapy oysters. Yummy. Alright, we're following the dot. I need to put my Choya PvP thing. My Choya finisher. Ow. Owie, 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 ow, 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 ow. Frame rate has left the chat. Yeah, it'd be that way. Hi, PT. Guild Wars is like, what frame rate? It's funny because it's only like this when I'm streaming. When I'm playing normally, though, it's fine. Spoon. 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 No spoon. Someday I'll find a spoon. Well, we got more prizes. It only works on Siege Golem. Oops. I don't want control of it. Oh, I don't have enough supplies. I should grab supplies.
Bring this one down.
Yes. Smelly cow gas. I don't want smelly cow gas.
Save yourselves.
Oh my god, that's like a jump scare. Uh-oh. Have a good night, Kairu. Thank you for joining us. Do sleep well. We gotta roll over there. Gotta Autobots roll out. They did say that there was an update coming. It probably won't be up till 2 AM, my time at least. So... another 4 hours. Well, no, another... almost 3. Almost 3 hours. That's if maintenance goes well. Yeah, so it'll be 4 AM for you. Hopefully you did your dailies.
Hurts, doesn't it?
That was not a glide. Emblem of the Avenger. I think we're gonna hold out till for the next like 2 minutes, and then we're gonna call it a night. You're probably gonna have to wait until, you know, 4 AM your time. Because I did see earlier today, they said that the servers would go down for maintenance. But have a good night! They're hemorrhaging supplies in the wall? Okay. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, almost halfway to... a little over halfway with the obsidian shard. We're just halfway through the track. Who needs frame rate? Frame rate is overrated. Uh-oh. I live! Hi, Ram! Alright, we're gonna push through this. I've gotten small several times today. I hope you are well, Rem.
I'll stay strong.
You never saw this coming.
I can't see what's going on. It's chaos. Be like Keelie, you don't need your eyes. Wrong game.
I didn't think it would pop like that.
Go for control. Yay! All right. What did that put me on the track? Not enough. Okay, we're gonna finish this last 2 minutes before we call it. Oh, interesting. Before we call it a night. What the hell did I grab? Wait, did I just get a gift of battle? I did. I don't even think I filled the track. Was that just for finishing this week? Did it fill up 2.5 tracks? I think I only got one, though. Yeah, I only have one, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna, like... Oh. Yeah, I see. We just keep going. Well, we're gonna finish this pip anyways before we call tonight. There's another that'll give you 100. Okay.
One becomes two.
We're gonna finish this pip anyways, and then we're gonna call it a night. Alright, there we go. A little bit. A little bit. I was like, wait a minute. Well, I'm definitely gonna do more this week, so I can get another gift of battle done. because there's 2 legendaries I'm working on. This other one goes to my Norn. Because I was working on that one sword. So yeah. But then the second one I want to get for my, for the, Series 2 legendaries. But with that, we're going to say goodnight. Uh-oh. I need uppies. Hold on. There we go. Anyways, thank you all for joining me today. I greatly appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. And we're gonna probably play. Well, I need a pile of books PNG. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, actually. But we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play more Phantom X tentatively, I think. So we'll be back for that. And yeah, Friday, we'll play Final Fantasy 14. We probably gonna try some dungeons. Miss Sylvie, Miss Sea Witching, she wants to do dungeons. So we will dungeon. So we'll probably do that on Friday in Final Fantasy 14. But in the meantime, if you're new to my stream, hello and welcome. I stream throughout the week, sometimes Monday through Friday, a lot of times Tuesday through Friday. But yeah, you can check out my schedule. I post it here on my social medias and my Discord, and I post a new schedule every Sunday with what we are doing throughout the week. Anywho, we're gonna go right out. We're gonna go say hello to somebody. Let's see. Well, you know what? We raided witching yesterday. So why don't we go say hi to Captain Convenience? The Sea King. The sea is live with Sea King. So we're gonna go say hi to Captain Convenience.
It's alright. More where that came from.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
Worth it for the memes.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Cap.
Perfect.
You saved that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Croc, that's exactly what happened.
Anyways, raid message is up in chat. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Let's give Captain Convenience our love. Yes, I know. I am aware of that. Anyways, raid message is up in chat. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye for now.